Like a Hellcat. Like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
Hello, people. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the charity. Today is going to be a long one. Ideally, I'm not ending stream until I finish the level. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I am a very slow creator, but hey, hey. I started 1 hour earlier today. Hola, Jenny. Hello, everyone.
Level is out. What duhhhhellllll? Oh my god, there is no way IWAYIWAHE. By the way, did you know even Labyrinth is coming before GTA 6? Happy birthday, sellers.
Nice. So, hello, Rob. Hello, Detective. Hello, Trion GMD. Hello, Lapian Ball. Hello, Mammoth Man. Hello, Twixen. Hello, Gianray. Hello, Sellers. How you guys doing? Hello, Alexi. Hello, Skay. Hello, Yene. I'm probably not doing an all-nighter, but I'll try to see how long I can go for. Let me drink a bit. It is 6 p.m. here in Spain. I plan on streaming at least up until 10 p.m. So around 4 hours, maybe 5. And there is a chance that I'll do a late night stream later, like after I dinner. I might do another 2 hours of stream. Hello, Ijvala. So, big news today, because something really huge happened. First of all, let me change these things here. Nope. Let me change them that. Okay. And huge thing happened. Can I? I'm gonna have to tweak this. Hold on. let me tweak the overlay. I think it was sound alerts where I had my overlay hosted. Let me check. I want to make the Spotify thingy a little bit smaller. So where is it? Scenes here. Default scene. Alright, allow me to... Where's the Spotify thingy? Where's the Spotify thingy? Spotify not playing. Let's make it a little bit smaller. How can I do it like that? Hold on. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna make the width is gonna be 400. And the height is gonna be like... Yeah, I think like that. That's fine. I'll do 80. See how... No, that's not. That's not it. Let's do 100. Oh god. Okay. Good. Don't do that again, please. Let me just fix this and I'll close this. I'm sorry for the loudness, but why is Robo not saying Gunslinger Corridor? I don't know. What about this? 150 maybe? That should be. That should be it. Wait, save. There we go. That should be the overlay saved. Let me check that on Streamlabs. Yeah. What a world we live in. Alright, so. Today was a huge day. Who's this? Wanna be homies? No. Yeah, so, this happened. I am shocked. I'm flabbergasted. I don't know how or how, but let me delete this. Crap, I closed Opera. Hold on. Yeah, the Darklands has been rated. It got rated like 10 hours after the release. Like, I only requested it to one mod. I only requested it to J Shadow, and I got Jalapeno to comment. I think they are homies, so they like Oh, let me do this. I think they're friends, so like one of them told the other one or something. I don't know how this happened, but like not even 12 hours after the release. And it's epic. I am extremely happy with this. I recently released a bug fix. Dr. Doom D Doomson. I'm really happy. It's like the fifth level in the featured tab. I am super happy with that. It is amazing. Like seriously, I am chuffed. Hey, hello Hala. You found it on Magic Tab? Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Thank you for the send, Hala. I really appreciate this. Hold on, let me give you VIP real quick. VIP. There you go. Enjoy your VIP. Thanks so much for the send, dude. This is like my first big like super cool level. So yeah. Also, fun fact, I recently released Hello PNCSR. GG's on your rates as well. Fun fact, I realized. I have in chronological order. My levels have 0, 1, 2, 3, 1 coins. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hannah. Can I do a level request real quick? You can use the channel points thingy. But yeah, this is like the only big level I have released. I mean, I do have this one here, but it's hasn't been verified yet. So I still need to look for a verifier for this. But probably when it gets verified or something, something might happen. I don't know. I mean, to me, this smells like featured. Let me just... Oh, dang it. There we go. But yeah, there's like a bunch of cool stuff. I'm super proud of Larry here. I'm really happy with him. He's super cool. But yeah, this is not getting verified anytime soon. And the other level that like the other big platformer level, it's this one. And doesn't look too promising. Because it lags a lot. It is really laggy. I don't know how to fix that. I could probably try to like focus really hard on this and like optimize a lot of stuff. For example, the background is just individual pixels. So I can optimize that, but even without the background, like the level is really laggy. Get rid of no clip. But yeah, this is like the first big ass level I started making. And yeah, you can see my frames are 30 frames per second. Like, this should be illegal. No, dang it. I wanted to get this done by April. In fact, this could have in an alternate universe, this could have been the first mythic level in GD. Because I started building this in February 2024. So yeah, that is crazy. It's so laggy, dude. So laggy. That's why I haven't picked it back up. But hey, I'm super happy with the epic rating. I was aiming for a legendary. I'm not gonna complain though. It's my first epic, and people seem to be liking it, so I'm happy with that. So far, I haven't gotten any kill yourself messages. So that's a victory. That is a win compared to this one. Let's see what we cook. Ooh. Hello, Lua GMD. How you doing? All right. Time to think. What do we do? Hello, Rob. What do we cook? What song do we use? I don't know. I'm completely dry. I just need a song. I don't know I don't know what song to use. You know, when in doubt, very prepared. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not going to like min-max this, okay? I'm just going to make a rushed level. My goal is to have a level that looks slightly better than this. Because this was made in like 3 hours. So my only goal is to have something that looks better than this. Which I think it's not a difficult thing to do. Considering the giant piece of crap this is. It has like 1 send. And that's it. But yeah, the goal is to make something better than that. Even slightly. So, you know, when in doubt, ocularbnebula.newgrounds.com/audio. And let's pick the first one and we see. Let's see. Salty kebab. That might not be the best one. Let's see. What about this one? I don't know. Have you guys have any song suggestions? What am I doing? I'm looking for a song. What is this? You know what? Let's use this one. Let's use this one. Why not? I can make something work with that. So let's bring the music back. Here, download. Use. Classic. Okay, let's see. Let's cook. Let's start over here. Let's get do that. Group 1. You should use Nautilus by Creo. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get this slightly louder. We can get this here. You don't hear it? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. How long is this stream going to be? Probably 3 or 4 hours. Let me get the audio output capture now. Hey, now we're back to the music. TDS did work. I'm sorry. I didn't... I forgot to put the audio output capture. It should work now. I'll give you a refund though. How do I refund this? Mod view here? Where is it? Reward requests queue. Alright. TDS. There you go, refunded. You got your refund. I'm sorry, you didn't hear it. My bad.
Test.
Yeah, it works now, I think. I've got a couple of portals here, why not? What about this? Let's get a couple of these guys here. And 2 of those there, so why not? And one of these here. What about this? We can use this. Okay, what about here? Your top 2 speedrunners on my level? Nice, congrats. The guy who beat it in 10 seconds is, did hack though. It is absolutely impossible to beat the level in 10 seconds, in case you didn't notice. Alright, let's get a couple of spikes here. In fact, let's put another one and let's put a pink orb here. Why not? Alright. Yeah, you're third, but you're coming. Alright, good. Nobody should. You completely forgot about these small spike. Ow. They're like the goat. They are so goated. Like, these spikes are probably the best spikes in the game if you're making, like, low effort levels. Hey, someone donated, I think. Was that a donation? What was that? Yep, someone donated. Nice. Who was it? Kevin, okay. Oh wait, never mind, it's a test. Never mind. Hello, Menda. Tu l'ho dicho, tío. Tu l'ho dicho. This is Borakibic. Thank you, Menda. Appreciate that. Let's cook this. I guess we can have a couple of these. The most important thing in a level is no glow. Hot take. I disagree. Glow can be extremely useful. Let's get 2 spikes here. Let's get a bunch of this here. Ooh. It's a little bit iffy. Maybe it's also doing that. You want to reason? It's just a charity thing. You know what I mean, the glow objects? Oh yeah, then that's... You're correct then. Now, let me get rid of a couple of these. Now let's get a robot. Why not? Let's edit the camera. Let's get free mode, edit camera settings. Let's get a bunch of easing. Why not? And I think we can do this as well. I'll make Nullscape's robot. No, I'm not gonna make Nullscapes. Okay, you need to double click the ring knob. And yeah, that could do. That could work. Let's see how would that work. Yep, I like it. Okay. Thank you for the idea. How would that work? Use the alien thing to make like abstract uniforms. What? Alright, that's the coin. That's the normal path. The coin path would be like that. Alright, good. That's so smart. Yeah, shout out to Kianurai for the idea. It is speed. It's really cool. Let's get a start pose here. You need to take notes, sure. What about this? Alright, what about this? What about one of these? Instead you learn more about the editor. I mean, that's what being a creator is all about, you know? Alright. Let's get that there. Let's use one of these here. It just says with robot 1x1 spike jumps. No. How about this though? That's better. Yeah, let's get a bunch of blocks here. Okay. Add a blue orb? I don't think I'm going to add a blue orb here. I want to make this like a big jump, but not too punishing, so kind of like that maybe. We add another spike here, and I will add these two there, so you know you have to jump there. And here I will add a blue orb, because I really like doing this thingy where you do that. Yeah, that works. That plays quite nicely. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger, 1.5 perhaps. And we have one of these here, and a yellow orb. I'm also considering getting the camera here. Maybe a little bit like this, maybe 0.9. These in out. Yeah. Okay. And now we place a couple of portals here. And how to display. What about this? Alright, so we can get another one here. And here I would add a 3x speed and probably a ship, or like a free mode ship with huge padding and huge, maybe not that huge easing. How would this look? How does it look? I like it. And here we would have something like this. I want to place a dual key there. That's not the one. This is the one, okay. Maybe 27 seconds. That's a long shit part. I'll probably add a swing in the middle. So, let's extend this platform for a little bit and get a pink pad there. Twist the transition. So can you just... you can do that. Now, how do we prevent this? I mean, the easiest way would be to do this. And like... getting this a couple blocks down, maybe we can place this a little bit higher up. Ooh. See, that's the problem though, that is a little bit kind of blind. So maybe we extend this one block. What about this? It's fine, it's fine. Doesn't have... I don't have to force the gameplay, you know. Okay. Let's get a smaller zoom. Let's do 7.25 or 0.75. Let's do that. Oh, posture check, thank you. Appreciate that, H-Power. Let's do 0.35. Okay. Now we're going to make stuff like this. Hello, Second Complexity. Shout out to your cousin Gustas. Alright, let's make a ball. We have a ball! Now, what do we do? I feel like we can get some spikes here. Like so. And maybe we can get this here. With a big green orb. Maybe scale 2. How about that? We'll have some of these. You're gonna work on layout? Sure. And you know, let's just fix this. Let me just this here, extra hide. How is that hit? Oh yeah, that is that hitbox is peak hitbox. That is truly a hitbox. Let's see, does the hitbox get fixed? It does not. Oh boy. Oh, it's fine though. Alright. Let's get a yellow portal there. Let's get a couple of these copy pasted over here. 150 demons, nice. GG, fellas. Get a couple of these saw blades here. Maybe we can do this instead. Now we can get a yellow orb over here. We can have another one of these structures. And another one of these planets. These are going to be planets, by the way. I am going to take very light inspiration from this level. Because I really like how the ship part looks. So I'm going to take a bit of inspiration for the ship part. Let me get there. Here. I'm going to take a bit of inspiration for the planets. You see those planets over there? I really like that. I really like those, so I'll probably do something similar here. Alright, let's see. It's really hard to make like creative, easy ship gameplay. I don't know why. Let's get this here. Let's get one of these. Maybe let's get that over there. Yeah, why not? Ouch. I'll make Strike Flag. I'm not gonna make Strike Flag, Rob. I'm making an easy level. I'm making something that most players can enjoy. Well, work on your level. Nice! GG, Keanu. Congrats. Yeah, I think I need that. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dude, my coughing tastes like blood. I don't know why. I'm a little bit sick. I guess I have a cold or something. Final time, guess what? What happened, Rob? Okay. Let's make a swing copter part. Why not? Same free mode, add camera settings, padding 1, easy like 20. Oh my god, Rob. Alright, enjoy your 3 minutes. Enjoy your 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna keep building though. No. You should have thought about that, Rob. You should have thought about your actions. Yeah, you purchased Run an Ad. No, cool idea? What is it, Janrai? What is your cool idea? Please enlighten me with your wisdom. Dude, I am... Now you have 18 thingies. Rip. Rest in pieces, Rob. Okay. You sure you'll get back at me? I'd like to see you try. I would like to see you try. Ooh. Dude, why am I coughing so hard, man? My lungs feel heavy. That is very close. I don't like that. But sure, let's see. We have a lot of space to cover before the the cube pot, so let's see. No, I like those. I like that click pattern. So let's try to make something that adjusts to it, like vaguely, like this. And more planets, yeah. And here we can do. What can we do? We could do a cursed wave. Should we do a cursed wave, guys? Do we do a cursed wave part? That could be fun. Hello, good Bonjourn. How you doing? You know what? Frick it. Let's do a cursed wave. Again, same camera settings. Alright, let's I don't like that though. How about this though? That should be nice. Getting one of these back there. How do you make a cursed wave? Behold. I need one of these. Two. Move to silent to clear. Player. A little bit later, you just do -1, lock player X, and if I get this, if player jump push, player jump release. So we got these things here. Hide. Jump push, you're gonna be 3. Which is gonna be 3.1 spawn trigger, multi trigger. So this 3 spawn trigger, multi trigger, 2. 10 is in out. This would be 4, which would be like this, but 4, and this would be -10, and we also need a 4 here. How long am I playing for? 3 to 4 hours, and then I'll go eat dinner and do some stuff. Maybe I do another stream tomorrow morning. It depends. No, I'm not playing for 23 hours. That is the duration of the charity event. Let's stop 3. Stop 4. Except you are 5. You guys are 6. Well, you are 3 as well. And you're 4. Hello, Kodri. How you doing? Let's see if my cursed wave works. It might not. It might. Ah. Now I know. Gameplay looks pretty nice. Oh, you haven't seen the cursed wave yet, though. Yeah, you can skip that portal. I don't really care that much. These are 4. You are 6. Oh, okay. I'm a little syllabily. Okay. What about this? I would make these 0.15 instead, maybe. I don't know. Let's play from here. Say swing 3 times speed. No, that's not it. It has to be like 1 second, but you have to be, instead of 10, it's gonna be like 30. 30. No, that's not it. What if we do this? Doesn't work. Wave Drift Edition. Does not work though. I am also going to do this here. 7, ignore X. Yeah, this is a little bit questionable. Extra North X. What about this? Okay, that works now. We can hide this. Now the problem is, what about the spawn delay here? Instead of 0.1, we can do 0.5. Instead of 1, we do 0.5. Nope, not working. I see. I see why. Okay, that is way too bad of a delay. Should be 0.15 instead. Yeah, but that has huge gravity. Let's change that. Instead of 30, let's do 10, and instead of minus 30, negative 30, let's do plus negative 10. Is that a ship in a wave? Maybe, perhaps. And we're gonna do 1. And we are also going to do this here, because since it's a cursed wave, it doesn't really matter that much, the gravity. I don't like that. I don't like the way it works. What about plus 30 though? It is very unresponsive though. I don't like that. What about 0.05? Okay, maybe that's a little bit much. Let's do 10 again. It is so unresponsive, dude. It's like, just look at this. It is so freaking unresponsive, dude. It is so unresponsive. That is so hard. That is so hard to control, man. Like, you can see it here. This is when I click. And this is when it starts to turn. Hello, Sweetie how you doing? This is when I click, this is when it starts to turn. That is so freaking unresponsive. What about 20? Maybe 20 is a good middle ground. No, that just makes it way crazier. That is... That looks like taking out of a math grade. That is swing copter. No, it's worse. It is way worse. I think the responsiveness problem is here. doing yes, you're just very happy. What am I doing? I am cooking something. Oh, okay. It's just as unresponsive, except very vertical. What about -4 and +4, and maybe the responsiveness is instead we should do 0.5. That's he can do a straight wave. But it's still extremely heavy. What about 0.1? That is very unresponsive. New swing copter, yes. It's the ship copter. It's also known as the cursed wave. Now that is interesting. Let's do -10 and +10. We can just keep tweaking this. Because, you know, that is very... It's still very unresponsive, but I think it's fine. Hello, Fire Icing. That is really hard, actually. That is a hard question. Both are really good. I am leaning more towards Skeletal Shenanigans because I prefer the art style. But both are really good. They're some of my favorite event levels. This is so hard to control, dude. This is super hard. Fire ads disabled. Someone redeemed play an ad a while ago. It was Rob. He's asking for the topic of the level. Oh, okay, in terms of the topic, I prefer GD Gangster Rap. I feel like skeletons have been like very overused. I like Aperture more or both. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the Space Gauntlet entries. And there are some really cool ones, but... Straight wave. Hold on. How does this trail? Guys, look at me. Straight wave. Ooh. No, it's not auto click, it's just no click. It's just no click. Because if you don't click, none of these get activated, so it's just... You just go there. Alright, so... Let's do 12. Let's give these more reaction times, so like 0.25. Let's make these like Only one. No, I think that just... We have to make these less. Maybe 0.25. What about... Oh boy! Okay, that's a lot. Oh boy. How about 2? That is way more controllable. What about 0.01? That is so hard to control, okay. How about 0.5 and we do... Instead of 2, we do 5. How about this? Very much. Okay. Let's do 0.02. Instead of 5, let's do 3. This is so cursed, dude. Here we toggle 2. Here. It's fine though. I think that's fine. We can just have one of these. In fact, I think the wave can just... No, okay, cannot. Add a dark travel? No, I'm not gonna add a dark travel. Duel. I'm not going to add a dark troll duel, dude. You're crazy. This is meant to be an enjoyable level, not a questionable quality level. Alright, is this too lenient or is it too harsh? I have no clue. Copy paste. I could. Don't think I'm not capable of copy pasting stuff. I am perfectly capable of doing that. I just don't want to. Alright, dude, this one has to be there. So you die, so you cannot just ignore it. And now let's make the most lenient gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Just gonna take a little bit. But I don't mind. That doesn't look too lenient though. Let's do this. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, how does this play? I think you can just... Yeah, you can just spam. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's fine, isn't it? I don't know, I think I'm gonna keep it up though. Hello there, Crazy Angle, how you doing? We're just, don't mind me, just making a cursed wave on a 5-star. Anyway. Oh, you know what could be evil? I just came up with the most evil scheme ever. Oh, I think I'm gonna add a coin. I'm actually building a layout right now too. Nice. Am I a known creator? Depends. Depends how known you want it me to be. I released this yesterday. You read the book. Thank you for reading the book. But yeah, it's a fun fact. All my levels are like between 4 and 7 moons or stars. Anyway, behold, cursed wave. He can't even do straight wave. That is so cursed. I love that. I think I am going to do I'm going to do one of these. I'm just going to force the player to do a straight wave. You want the coin? You're gonna have to do a straight wave. That is insanely difficult though. Oh boy. I love stupid coins. That's quite evil for a 4-star. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can just spam. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, I don't have notebook. What? Why? Oh. Whatever. You can just spam and. You didn't. Yeah. Let's make the coin bigger. Let's keep the coin at size 1, because not getting it would be pretty painful. There we go. I don't know why I decorated that like that. Whatever. My structuring seems quite the thing. It's just circles. I do not know how to structure. Okay? It's just random blocks. Just squares and circles. That is my structuring. Same here. Just squares and circles. I do not know how to structure. That was great games to stream. That's sad. I mean, you can still participate. It gives you personal style. It's not a personal style. Dude, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's not a personal style. It's just squares and circles. It's just the most generic default thing ever. Ouch. Maybe I should get rid of these spikes, actually. I want the transition to be fair, but evil. Oh, thank you. I mean, this is gonna disappear when I have the decoration. Hey, let's go! Okay. Anyway, let's continue with the copy-paste. In fact... Look at this. Behold. A slightly bigger circle.
Is the click markers a mod or a GD feature?
Fun fact. I think it's here. Somewhere. See, here. So, show clicks. That is a vanilla feature. Hello, Alien Vancat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The click markers are a vanilla thing. Anyway, let's get some big planets here. Welcome, Angle. Let's to make another big one here. It's gonna be like the last one. Alright, now let's get these. Like so. And I get there. Okay. Let's place a bunch of sauce. I think the level will look really good with a lot of air deco. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to make the background and the air deco the main aspect of the level. Alright, now how do we... I think we can just do this structure here. And, yep, just copy paste that. And we can do that. And yeah, behold the massive wall. Why are pelotas in the layout? Shut up, Snenda. It is my unique style of circle, adding circles. Alright, that kills you. Good. Now let's do that there. And that should be idiot proof. Extra height. Either way, I'm just gonna extend the roof. Oh, the entire part. That should be fine. Hey, thank you for follow. It's great games. Appreciate that. Alright, now you shouldn't be able to escape. You will die. I should be dying here. Yeah. Okay. And trying to escape with the ship is kind of difficult, but I think it's possible. But then again, you just die. So, oh, yeah, you can sneak through there. Probably. That's not a huge concern considering the entire part is roofed. So you just cannot escape. There is no escape! So let's just give this extended collision. That's fine. Alright. This is extremely weird. But I think it's fine considering you just have to like it's the gameplay is fairly open, so. Ooh. Yeah, that should be fine. Welcome back, Henry. What is it? What? Hello, Space Quid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. How you doing? There we go. Okay. What does Allnator mean? Oh, it's a charity event. There's a lot of streamers streaming right now. Basically, we have 24 hours to create a level. And using the GD Allnighter logo. Which I don't have here right now, but we can add it in a bit. Step 3. Now we're gonna make it symmetrical. I don't wanna... I don't want... I don't want this to happen again. You gonna make a sideways part? I will make a sideways part. Yeah, like, I'm gonna make a symmetrical duel, asymmetrical duel, because I don't want this to happen again. Dang it. What the heck is going on? Exactly. I don't want that to happen to this level. Is this? Ah. Okay. Now I'm going to free mode this. Okay. That's not great. Let's get one of these instead. And once again, we do this. So let's get a saw blade there. Okay. I know we got a couple of pads there. What happens if I do this? What would happen if I do this? If I did this. Okay, it just breaks. Good to know. Here. What if I were to say here? Did this do anything? That is no longer a duel then. Okay. Okay. What if we do this? Aha! And now it works. Now, what would happen if we were to do this? What would happen if we were to do this? Oh ho 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 boy. This is so wrong. And I love it. So once again, let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, now that we have the dual unlinked, we can do this. We can do this, dude. That is so peak. Oh. I think I might wanna change this here. Put that there, maybe. No, it doesn't work. No. Ooh. Dang it. Oh boy. Alright, let's change that real quick. But yeah, this looks nice. Maybe we can have these slightly lower. Yeah, that's nice. I guess that means we're gonna have to do this, but that's fine. Welcome back, Rob. Now, how does this look? That looks super cool. It plays super well as well. Let's see, let's play from the ship part. Ooh. Okay, that wave is hard. Maybe I'll... Why is everyone doing a GD All-Nighter stream? Because it's an event, Rod. It is a charity event. Alright. This is so weird. That looks super cool. That wave is super cursed, but like the dual plays so well. It's definitely... That coin looks hard. That coin is not that hard. Okay, let's see this. What would these do? Do these do the thing? Or do they not do the thing? I don't know what those do. We'll figure it out. Okay! Seems to be doing what it's supposed to do. Let's see. Oh, okay. What if we flip them? What if we flip them? What if we... What if we flip them? Aha! It works! Hello, Harnik Raj. How you doing? You're so good at it. Why did it not say anything? I think you broke Nightbot. Oh, there it is. Let's do this. Now let's get a red orb here. A big red orb. Big red orb. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. What is that? No. Okay. Okay. What brand is my microwave? Yes. It's the no microwave brand. How do they say branch? No, I do not like that. Why do you not work? Why do you not work? Why do you not work? Do you work in classic? Not classic, in big mode? Not in big... Play mode? Do you work in play mode or do you just refuse? You do not. Why? I told you to be free mode. Do I have to tell you to be free mode as well? Ah, I do. Okay. What about this? We can have a smaller zoom out over here. Let's see. 3 seconds, zooms into 0.65. Now we can do something like this. 0.75. Now we want these to be east in out. And you are 0.5. 8.6. Okay. What about this? I know you're currently trying to build your first level, but you're constantly criticizing your gameplay and it takes too long to build it out. Well, like, you want to get away, but it's your first level, so you'll probably won't. So you just leave and let the gameplay flow? Yes. What you have to do is just place blocks, play it. If you like it, good. If you don't like it, just try again. It's just a matter of trial and error. In fact, if you stay here for long enough, you'll realize that that's exactly what I do. What do we do here? I don't like that. Guess I could place these. Why not? Dude, that looks so cursed. This looks so freaking cursed. Like, it's completely real. And that's the craziest thing, it's that it's completely real. Let's get a free mode ball portal. No. Okay. That should do it. I don't like that though. Looks weird. I mean, we're at 3 times speed, so the ball should be able to clear that. Right? Should be able to clear that. Yep. Okay. I don't like these though, they are a little bit too close. I think that's fine. Okay. What about here? Alright, let's see. Does this flow or does this not flow? I like that. Let's do a couple of these and then we'll do... How am I doing, like G? Hello, Spin and Thubby. I'm doing right. Thanks for asking. Let's get the cube there. Ooh. Alright, maybe we should extend this a little bit more. How about that now? Oh. Okay. So we can have this thing here. And we are going to have, let's do shape again. Why not? The camera looks wonky. Yeah, I know. I have to fix that. But I kinda like it though. 1.7, has to be 0.6. It's 0.7. This is 0.5. And this is 0.8. It's gonna be 4 seconds. I like the slight movement for the camera though. What should we do here? Yeah, that's gonna be the end. 53 seconds, so we're close to finishing this layout. Not too bad. Let's get 8. 8 is in out. Exit static is in out. 2.5. What about this? Okay. Let's play from the beginning, shall we? Hey, thanks for the follow, Freddy Boss, Freddy Obs. Appreciate that. Let's play from the beginning, see how it looks. That is hard. That wave is super hard. Let's get the coins. Okay. What's up with the wave? What do you mean what's up with the wave? The wave's completely normal. Well, let me mute this real quick. The wave is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the wave. Stop gaslighting me. Extra honey. Look at the wave. It's completely fine. Oh, well, when I get to it. It is perfectly fine. It's just a normal wave, just like any other wave. See? It's completely normal, dude. It's just totally normal wave. Nothing wrong with it. No, the coin. Give me the coin. It's using alien stuff. Nah. It is completely normal. There is nothing wrong with that wave. It can do anything that any other wave can do. See? You can't even get the coin. It is perfectly normal. How the frick did I even do that? Do what? The wave? It's normal. Just don't look at this. This is completely. This is nothing. Nothing has to do with that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the wave is normal. Nothing wrong with the wave. Ah, yes. All right. Let's cook this. Cube speed 3. Let's see. We might even want to get 4 times speed here. Can you put Goober to watch that no one sees the triggers? I could. Hello, ABCDF45. That is a different charity. I am running the GDL Nitro, but I couldn't since I started the Ukraine charity before the GDL Nitro started, and nobody donates. I cannot remove that, so it's just there. Alright, that charity is just there. Should have probably hidden it for that stream, but it's a little bit late now. But you're just gonna have to contend with seeing the Ukraine charity there. But you can go to the pinned message and donate there, and the pinned message is for the cancer charity of the GDL Niter. So it's just that I'm also hosting a charity for Ukraine. No one is allowed to see the triggers. What triggers? All right, give me a second. Maybe they run away. Perhaps. That should be it. So how does this look? That looks fine. 9. Let's get 9 here. Moving, let's see. Let's do for 30 seconds. I want them to move minus 500. What about minus 1500? What about minus 5000? Okay. Not bad. These guys are a little bit too close though. Oh, yeah, it's already 15 seconds long. Nice. I have a feeling this could be better without free mode, just, you know. We could have this zoom here. Set it to 0.5. Ease in out 0.35. Maybe not 0.5 though, maybe 0.6. This still feels way too slow. Okay. That's nice. What about... This 30 seconds is like... Oh, that is the end, so... What if instead we do 10 seconds? Does that go to the end? No, it does not. What about 15? Ah, 15 does. So let's do... Let's do that. Why so fast? Why not so fast? It's cool. It looks cool. Anathema, is it because of the beaver? I have no idea what that means, but someone told me to add that, and so I did. Yeah, pretty. So, okay. So this is the ground. No. And that is the ceiling. Yes. Which essentially means we can get these one block higher. These are fine. This one should be one block higher as well, maybe two. So it's in the middle. These guys, the ones on the bottom should go here. Alright, how would this look? Is there a command that shows you the commands? Yes, it's exclamation mark commands. Funnily enough. What if instead of doing 7500 we do 500? No. I think that says 500, right? Yes. Has to be 5000. So that ends there. We still have quite a while to go, so let's do a couple of these. Like so. And let's do these again, but all the ground. All the other one. I don't. Dang it. Alright. Dang it, there was a fly in front of my face. Alright, dude, this is a prime opportunity to do this. And have the end be here. Like, just look at this part. Maybe I should replace this with a swing. Alright. You can't even do that. Need points so you can add the goober command. Damn. How does this play? Oh, that is peak. That is absolute peak, dude. Let's make it a little bit larger, and we would have the end being, what's it here? Here. So this is 10. And this, let's place the entry here. Type position 10. So 13 of this so far. What? No. No, dude. Do not do that. Well, yeah, that's the case then. I can do this. All right. So I died like 5 blocks, okay. Let's do this. How about now? Yeah, you die, but like, why don't we just do that? Why don't we just cheat that? Cheat the system, guys. I'm also going to replace this with a swing portal to see how it plays. Swing free mode. Wait, no, not free mode. There we go. Okay, let's do instant. Let's add a shader here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Edit color here. Fake 10.15. No color. No brightness. How about this? That is nice. That is absolutely nice. Super nice, okay. Now, one more thing I wanted to do was have this here, but having stuff like these, you know? But like huge. Can you summon sellers? You can try. I don't know if he will show up though. 10, okay. Ah, has to be 10. Hello, sellers. Okay. Let's go. You did it. You summoned a sellers. Someone, a wild sellers just appeared. Right, so let me get these things here real quick. Get one here. You guys get 1.5 here, maybe. Microwave? Ding. That is quite hard, actually. Who messaged me on Steam? Who messaged me on Steam? Bruh. And he knows I'm on stream. Where is the peasant in chat? Whatever. I think it's not even watching. peasant? I don't know what I was saying, dude. I'm sorry. I got a Steam notification, one weird chat message. Spin and Furby. Ah. Dude, stop chatting via Steam, dude. I get the notifications here. Oh my god. Okay, how do I Steam? How do I profile? Stop! And it's here. Offline. There you go. I'm no longer on Steam. I have closed Steam. Alright, now let's do some more shader work. How? I don't know, but let's do some more shader work. First of all, I think these guys could be wait, are they? Ah. It's just that these guys are not correctly positioned. Well, they are not positioned correctly. That explains it. It should be here. We should be one block lower. One block closer to the middle. That explains everything. Okay. I think that is peak. I think we can definitely say that that part is absolute peak. Let's play from the beginning. What the just happened there? What just happened there? 5 rounds. I don't really know. I already kind of know what I want to do here. No. What's happening with the wave? The wave is completely normal. Stop gaslighting the wave. Okay? It is perfectly normal. Completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't make the wave self-conscious. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. Look at this wave. It is perfectly normal. Nice.
It's time. Who would win in a fight, 100 men or a gorilla?
100 men. I am not saying that the gorilla would not kill a few men, but they would just jump the gorilla. What about from here? No! Dang it. Here I want to do something like that part in the hole too, where you see yourself on the other side of the black hole. It's kind of like a mirror. No, I died. I died. I have died. I have been made deceased. The fun thing about the wave is that you can just do this. You can just do straight wave. And it works. You have to spam quite fast, but you can actually do straight wave with that one. Honestly, I quite like the gameplay here. It's not bad at all. The way it's hurting your brain, it makes you feel sad. You, sir, are discriminating against a wave. How dare you discriminate against a poor little wave that has nothing to do with you? That is evil, dude. Don't do that. Wasn't your hair getting louder because of the wave? Alright. I quite like this. Now the problem though is, let's do some shader work here. Preview shaders. Let's see, let's get a bulge here. That's a little bit too much. Yep. How would this look? Not a huge fan of that bulge. How about negative 0.7? Doesn't fix anything. Alright, what about a pinch instead? Use X, use Y. Oh, radius. What about here? Hey, welcome back, good Bond Bjorn. Reveal your secrets, Wave. The wave shall not reveal its secrets. Now, what about 0.6? I said 0.6, not 0.5. What am I doing? Does this look the same in normal mode? Sort of. Ooh, well, I like the X one. Oh, clicked off screen. Where is it? What if I do target X1? What about this? Never use fun of that. What if instead we did target X -1? Okay, I could. Hold on. No, it's still 1. Does the same thing. How about 0.75? I'm doing a spin offset thing. Alright, I like that. Now, fade time is this. So let's give it 15 seconds of fade time. Max color X offset 0.10. No, max color X offset 0.10. Let's do strength 3. So how would this look? Interesting. And what if we also did this, like with ease? Oh, it doesn't have. Wait, how do you? I will not reveal my secrets. What about motion blur? Oh boy. Okay, that's a little bit dual there. Oh god, that is insanely trippy. Nope. Pretty please, beautiful please? No. You can copy the level when it's out. Use X, target X3. How did wait, what? That's no, that's just not, that just does not look good. How did Subwoofer do that in Citadel? Let's do strength 10. You have a queue right now, real quick. Do you first build entirely or build a part in the grid? I build the layout first. I don't recommend doing that, but you can do that anyway. What about speed? Well, we get 2 speed. Let's do this. Let's do fake time 1, strength 0.4. Then we have fake time 1, strength 1. You're eating dry noodles right now. Nice. And strength 2. Then strength 4. Oh, okay. Then strength 8. And then strength 16. So how would this look? That looks interesting. Pretty shaders. Let's see. Let me get these here. Align X. Let's give the color. Why not? All right. Align X. Now, how about this? Alright, that's interesting. I feel like we can get these to go here a little bit better. What do I think of Streamer University? Not a fan. Now, let's see, the first one is going to be here. And it's going to have a strength of 0.1. The second one is going to have a strength of 0.2. Okay. Then we're going to have a strength of 0.5. You're gonna have a strength of 1. And you're gonna have a strength of 2. And you're gonna have a strength of 4. How about now? Alright. Looks nice. Looks quite alright. Now this part though. How should we do this part? Okay, first of all, let me disable this. Now let's see. So we do preview shaders. And we give it a radius. And we have the screen offset to 1. And then we also, at the same time, have a split screen. Trying to use Y. And having target Y of 1. Okay. What about target Y of -1? Ooh. What is happening? Alright, screen offset Y -1. What does this do? Alright, this looks something. Do you like schnitzels? I have no idea what those are. So I cannot, unfortunately I cannot have an opinion on those. You are 11. You're a white only 11. What's my favorite food though? It would be like you know those very flat pancakes that the French make? Yeah, they're called crepes or something. I don't know. I call them crepes. They're really tasty. That would probably be my favorite food ever. Well, let's get rid of these. Please try schnitzel. I don't know what those are. I'm sorry. That x.8, that y.8. How about that? I'll describe schnitzels, bro. I'm gonna look them. Look those up. Schnitzel. What is schnitzel? Breaded and pan-fried meat cutlet, typically made from veal, pork, chicken, or turkey. I don't like meat. Like any meat. Yeah, today YouTuber played okay, Mrs. You and GD and said he played your level. Ooh, nice GG, Jello. I do not like meat. So. What about split screen instead of -0.0, 4.02? VM is just no fun. I drink milk. I eat yogurts. I just hate meat, okay? Just don't like meat. That's it. I like omelets. So this is good. Ah, problem is that though. Wait, what? Why is that static camera not working? Is it because it has to be something else? Maybe? Perhaps? Aha! I don't know how to fix this though. I think I'm gonna just get rid of the pinch as well. I said get rid of the pinch. Dang it. Oh, the level looks fine, thank you. Dude, how do I get rid of the freaking pinch? Hinge. Do we just do that? Oh my god, the split screen continues as well. Oh my god. Bruh. Alright, that's fine now. So now we can make a bulge here. So -1. I'll say it right. Oh, I want a little bit less bulge. Or just less radius. Yeah, that looks fine. Welcome back, Spinning Footy. Alright, we're gonna have to get an offset here as well. It's gonna be 35x only. That's my favorite drink. It has to be peach juice. Definitely. Either that or milk with cocoa. Orange juice is also really good. So is water and tea. There's plenty of good drinks. So if I do that, alright, offset here. So we do -40. What about this? Aha. No. Alright, this looks fine. That is super cool. Now if we disable the shaders, we can get this thing here. And this is the secret. So there's gonna be white, saturation. You're gonna have less saturation, you're gonna have more saturation, you're gonna have even more saturation. I guess I'm gonna be blending. Oh yeah. Let's make them a little bit bigger, like so. Next 312. And that will be 12. Locked to player X for 30 seconds. Camera X actually. And 0. Target mode, Y only, P1. So how would this look? How would this look? Goodbye, Crazy Angle. Have a nice rest of your day. Dang it. We have to move it all a bit lower down though. Maybe minus 40. 1 easing out. 125. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Let's see if we get one of these here. One of those that and you're like pitch black. And T1. How would this look? Of course, it has to be 12. So all of you are going to be 12. Has to be 1 block further back. And this has to be bigger. Significantly bigger. What about this? Okay. That looks really cool though. Looks really, really nice. I'm gonna make it slightly bigger though. And we're gonna have 1 here. Now we're gonna have the peak intensity here. We're gonna have an offset of let's say 10 seconds maybe. Now more like 6 seconds perhaps. Yeah. It's gonna slowly go in the ease in. So how would this look? Oh, that looks nice. That looks super nice. If anything, let's make it 15. And how would this look? Okay, that looks fine. Looks quite fine. Now, what about these? We can make them a little bit bigger. Let's do... Maybe not that, but... How about this? That still hurts your brain. I'm not going to reveal my secrets to you, though. How do I learn the editor? I just fuck around with objects until I figure them out. Took me like 5 years. I admit though, I had a head start because I was very active in the GPPS editor. Huggies, yeah. I am very slow. I'm a slow person. X32 is like 0.5 blending. How many objects is this? 36. That should be fine. This will never be a good creator. You can get it. You can become a good creator though. Dude, it looks so fire. Like the fact that you can actually see the black hole starting to swallow you as you just finish. That is absolute peak. However, let's just... Let's just do this. No, let's make him slightly smaller. Yeah, kind of like this. I'll send them to group 1. And you're gone. How about this? Why is it that big? For cinematic purposes. Like, look at the impact this makes. Hold on. The swing is a little bit hard to control, especially when staring at the black hole. Look at that, dude! Look at that! We're gonna have a pinch be like... Not a pinch, a bulge. We can have a radius of 0.3 and a bulge of 1.2. What about this? Oh yeah. That's much nicer. Alright. No. Dude, please focus. Hello, Kodri. This is just the latest face, right? Now I'm starting to add some decoration. I am beginning the decoration. Let's just give this 10. Let's make the offset 40. So what about this? Pretty cool black hole, thank you. I think you guys can already tell that this is gonna be like a space-themed level. Okay, now you're gonna actually see the thing like starting to pull you towards it. You can't add the Goober command. No, rip. Oh yeah, I think this Looks quite good. Hey, you seen the Discord server has 103 members? Yeah, I did. That is crazy. That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Alright. It's not C1, it's gonna be G1. I said G1, dude. Okay, and now maybe G2. Well, how about this? Why can't you add? I think there's a cooldown for the commands. Age of Adventure is difficult to crazy getting cancelled. I have to go to make the line black as well. You think you're all on many mods, now there's a rickroll every time you open the game, bro. How do you do that? How do you manage to do that, bro? Let's C2, let's also get the line here. That is insane. It's also T2. Solid Cat is the best mod, true. Now, let's see what background would be cool. I mean, for this part, definitely the background. Let's see, what background should we get? We could get this one, but it has clouds. There isn't really that big of a space one. I suppose we could try to use this one. What would it look? What would it look like? And now the black hole looks peak. Nice. So we're gonna get the exclamation marks all painted a vivid color, a vibrant color. We're gonna have them be one. We're gonna have a secondary one that is orange. In a different way. Okay. So how does this look? Not just fan of those actually. I think I'm gonna keep the the all white exclamation marks. They work well enough. Now here we're gonna start to make some cool stuff. And by cool stuff I mean these. Like, not that big. Do I like that? I don't like that. It's very blurry. I don't like the blur. The blurriness. Something that deters me. Again, me no liking because blur. However, these guys are quite good at not being blurry. Unless you make them huge. But we don't plan on making them huge. Alright. We're gonna get this to be so like a dark purple asteroid thingy. There you go, and you should just be a little darker. There you go. Hello, Amanda. How am I doing? I am trying to make a asteroid. It's going all right. It's going all right. No, I don't like these moons. They don't really look quite right. I suppose we could play some of these. I have like the T3 and this, right? Like darker, but only slightly darker. Use the 2.1 rock things for texture. I think this is fine though. You know if it fits. I don't know either. I'm just making it up as I go. That does not. That looks. That looks taken straight out of a Japanese adult film. Let's just say. Now, where can I get something that looks like a freaking asteroid? I could use these. Yeah. Why not? Or even these. Alright. How long is the cooldown to what commands? I think it's 1 week. Not sure though. Let's just make this giant rock. Alright. You should be able to... no. Because, like... someone added a command recently. I remember that. I vividly remember that. Alright. We have a rock. Now. +50 plus -15. 28 plus -13. Special, visual, use object color. 4, 5. 4 is gonna be red, and 5 is gonna be orange. Hello, Arya Cueva, how are you doing? Slow emission a little bit. It's just not. What am I building right now? Trying to make a rock. With debatable results. Definitely questionable results, that's for sure. Extra height. And they are B5, so... That looks decent. How about this? You know, yes. Should you use your points to make my drink a lot of water? To make me drink? I do not recommend that. But if you want to, it's up to you. Alright, I shall drink. Alright. We need these particles to be Maybe layer 2. Quick start. Why is run an out of stock? Because Rob redeemed that. I think there's only one per stream. One every couple of hours. Not sure. Water. I love water. Delicious water. And what does this look like? Oh, the water very wet. Maybe we can get these guys relative. How would that look like? You know who loves forks? I don't know. Who loves forks? Why is it going down? That should be. Thanks for asking that question. You know the water is indeed wet. Now you just need to. Why the wave is doing that? I refuse to tell you why the wave is doing this. But it is a completely normal wave. Stop shaming it. It is a very self-conscious wave. Just don't tell it it's weird. It is not weird. It's a completely normal wave. Why are you not supportive of that wave? Alright. Yeah, voices in your head. I'm saying stuff to you. And I am not responsible for those. Probably. Alright. Let's see now. I love copy pasting. It is my favorite sport. Just copy paste the shit out of levels. Delicious. And now you just grab these. And they are all extra hide B5. Now let's remove two. Let's remove two of those from the tail of every one of these. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Huh. Interesting. Quite interesting how these things just seem to be, I don't know why I died though. Spinophobic, can you stop with the thing? It's no longer funny. Alright. Why do I die there? I think it's because of the saw blades though. I should just not. I should just remove all the saw blades that are not being proper asteroid to avoid confusion. Spinning Fubby, stop. Ask one more time, and you're getting you're being sent to the gulag. Okay, good, got it. All right. Now these guys are all like this. They are 13. So let's get 13. Let's do, let's say 45 in the span of 30. Let's do 10. Alright, let's do this one here. They are rotating they're not rotating around the common center. I don't know how to fix that, dude. I really don't know how I can do that. What about dynamic mode? What if we remove the center group? Nope. Still the same. Still the same crap. Spinning Fubby. I told you to stop asking. There is nothing wrong with the wave. It's just a freaking wave portal. Okay? Okay, it's just a wave portal. What if we just grab the area parents here? What if we make them area parents or something? And group parents. How about that? How would that look? Nope, it's still moving shittily. Dang it. I don't know how to fix that. That's what it looks like you're taking to yourself, lol. Bruh. Rip. R.I.P. Spinning Fubby. He could not stop asking. Let's do 4 or 10. There we go. Good level, thank you, Aranya. It's kind of shit though. Anyway, we'll help her. Now back to this. Build Helperino. Build Helperino. Can do this. And you are 16 points. It's a bit hard, Demon. Nice, GG. Which one is it? Which one was it? You're gonna go check? Okay. Welcome back, Rob. How you doing? The level is going quite well. That's 15, okay. Build helper. You are 17. Okay. Let's build helper these. And you are 18. You are 19. Alright. Now these two. Build helper. You're 20. You're 21. And then we get the last three. Build helper. The pressure by cell punch. Nice, GG. When am I gonna Minecraft? Can you see Minecraft SP on top of? Yes. But the server is not open because like I already said it before. I need to get to 10 subs before I can start, before I can consider to open a Minecraft server for you guys. This is 22, 23, 24. Now let's just get all of these. Rotate triggers. Here. Well preserved. Well preserved. Like this. And these guys are gonna be like 30 seconds. Can I play this? Yes, Rob, don't worry. I will show you. Just don't spam, please. Because it gets kind of annoying. Alright, let me check this part first. Why? Why is that the fuck not working? Why is that shit not working, dude? What the shit? Is it because they are not like rotating around their own axis? What the? What? Why? 18. This is 16. 21. Yeah, 24. 24. You know, 13. 22. You are 19. You are 17, 14, 24, 21. Did it work? Yes. Okay, it works now. Behold. It will looks like improvement by Baller Girls, bruh. So, do you like it? Does it look good? I'm not entirely convinced with the final part. Maybe another double click Reno coin at 2. No. No more coins. Because. Ah! Wrong button. Okay. Because. No coin, 1 coin, 2 coin, 3 coin, 1 coin. What's next? 2 coin. That's right. And it just so happens that... Ooh. Well, there's other 2 coins. There's this one here. And there's the infernal coin on the way part. The devil coin, devil's coin. Ah, that is so hard to get. That is such a hard coin to get. And to be fair, this one is also... Like, you can't just do two fast clicks. You have to do a double click. Like, you have to click twice in a very short amount of time. Okay, there we go. Got the coin, nice. You have been released from hell. Welcome back, Swin and Febby. If I'm verifying it, remove Sarkos? Yeah, I will, don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Now, what else do we add to this part? Because it still feels empty, you know? I guess we can have a... We could have some sound effects. So let's see. Moons.
Alert.
emergency alert.
What about alarm? Something like this. Alarm arcade reverb is great. I prefer this one. Fire. No.
By fire be
Fire.
Aha! Here, Fire Beam Loop 1. So, we have this. And then we have this, which is Unique ID 1. Okay. And we have Unique ID 1, volume 0. So, Unique ID 1, change volume to 1, duration of 0.5. Now let's go back. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this would look. I don't know. What about you being 25? And you two being also group ID 25? Alright. Not like this. Alright. Where's this reverb? Here. Alright, let's see. Dang it. Well, this has to be unique ID 0. It's not unique. Alright, what about here? And a little bit here. And like, you can give it a huge volume. Okay. Now this is all group 26 spawn trigger multi-trigger. And we can do 26 here. Now we can have another one here. Hmm. Is water wet? Let's drink. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's open the bottle if I can. Open the freaking bottle. Okay. Delicious. I maybe want this to be a little bit further away. What about this? All right, thank you for the more water. I feel like we can improve this by adding some stuff to this. First of all, let's move these guys over there. Let's move them to 1. Yep. Now we are going to add something like this. I feel like that is quite good. More water. Okay, Spin Philly. You're gonna make me run out of water. There's only a little bit left. Alright, hold on. I have to sneeze. Let me do something real quick. I am back. Returned. With this. This is gonna be 9. Alright, good. Oh my god, Spinning Fubby. Stop! You're gonna make me increase the price. It's only 1 or 2 more sessions or water rations left. Realize base state, base color. Okay, that's fine. You need the price of water to stay cheap. Well, you're not making it easy. Alright, let me just get this here, link it, get this here, link it, and now we just link this, link, oh, whatever. And we can move this up here, okay. Hello, Polar, how you doing? Greetings from Spain. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, let's link those. Okay. Those exclamation marks are a little bit off center. Now they are correctly centered. Same with those. Down. And I think we're also going to make the hitboxes a little bit smaller. So, okay, let's see. This should be the final one, right? Yes. Alright. Now let's make these hitboxes a little bit smaller, because right now they are a little bit too big. Let's make them 2. Size 2. Oh, it's fine, yeah. Alright. Now one last thing is that ring, those rings there, they're gonna have to be hidden. They shall be hidden. Extra hide. So how does this look now? Okay. So let's see now. Has to be a little bit up there. What about here? Alright, hold on. Alright, good night, Spinning Flubby. So what about these two? Will those two work? Here. Probably around here. Let's see this. I'm glad to see you're still here, Caroline. Appreciate that. Are those the 3 ones? Or was that just the yeah, that's the final one. Well, let's play this. Hello, Temperature 303. I don't have an opinion about furries. I don't really care about them too much, honestly. Let's play this from farther away. Looks nice. However, I don't know why the first one doesn't sound. Do I have to remove the... Let's remove the unique ID. And same with this. Just that. How would that work? Alright, that is quite nice. Let's just do that. Like so. Nice. Alright. Alright, this is quite good actually. This is looking rather good. Let's make these particles just a little bit less. We'll have a slightly shorter lifetime. So 1.5, just 1.02. What would this look like? It's still quite decent. That looks good. Hello TY, how you doing? I think this is quite good. I think this looks nice. We can move on to the previous part. Now in this part, we have another dilemma, which is reach your first 1k channel points. Nice, congrats. Alright, now if we do this, like, is this going to look good? How long would you say it'll take for you to get to 75k? A couple of months, I would say. But like 75k is definitely like reachable. I don't know why the camera does that thing. How do you do that wave gimmick? Stop asking about the wave. It's completely normal. Dude. Why does everyone keep saying that the wave is weird? It's not. It's quite literally just a wave portal, dude. There's nothing here. Just a wave. Look. There's nothing. It's just a freaking wave. Why do people complain about my wave? It's trying its best, dude. It's trying its best. Leave the wave. Leave my wave alone. What if we do... What if we don't use pinch? It's just a normal wave, dude. There is nothing wrong with this wave. You are making things up. This wave is perfectly normal. A sexy wave. Well, I mean, that counts as normal, I guess. Yeah, the thing is... What if we do 0.5 target? Would that get fucked as well, or something? Is it a space-themed level? It wasn't, but then I was just like... Black hole would go nice here, and things spiraled out of control into this. Whatever this is. That is 27. Okay. So. Hey, Pixel Taku, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. 27. Okay. See, alpha 27, no opacity, and full opacity here. Let's grab these. Hold on, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Oh no, dude, I hate that. Oh. Oh, I hate when I want to sneeze but I can't sneeze. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pixel Taco, but no love requests. We're in the middle of an event. Now, what if I put this on top? What if I put this on top? The T2. How would it look? What am I doing right now? I'm making a level. That's what I'm doing. I'm creating a level. What kind of level? We'll lower the positive less in the dual because you can't see the ops as much. Yeah. That's a good call. And it's not meant to be a laser though, it's meant to be a... Right, how many objects are these? These are 59 objects. Well, I can get a bunch of random ones. Yeah, that still looks fine. So. The problem is that it just looks weird, dude. I suppose we can use these as 27. So 27 up to camera X, modifier of 0.630 for around 10 seconds. Let's make it 14 seconds. Okay. Let's see how this would look now. Okay. Ajay, you learn how to use the auto build thingy. Nice, GG. A huge world of opportunities has been opened in front of you. But don't fail on anything. No, it's not don't fail on John Enter. It's just that it disappears. I just have to mess with the with this thing. Maybe just one. All right. So. Are you? No, you're not. Oh, here you are. Here they are. So 27. Let's just 27 here. 0.15. This part is super cool. Well, people have yet to sub to you, lol. You're honored. Nice. Congrats. Oh, I like this. I like this so far. Let's get some block deco going. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, not that one. This one. T2 copy values. Paste state. Paste state, paste color. Paste state, paste color. Nearly 4-hour stream. Yep, that is. I'm starting to feel the tiredness. That's for sure. Okay. I think we're going to do this for now. I don't know how I feel about that. As far as the pinch. You're starting using the auto build for simple tool design so you can add stuff yourself to the auto build things that you like. Yeah, that's a nice idea. So this level is not even 20% done. And I've already, it's already been 4 hours, dude. Oh my gosh. You're here, you're just playing the ultimate phase. Okay, Doug. Appreciate that. Now let's just hide these guys here. Extra hide. So is it like 99.999% done? Around that, yeah. Probably. I don't like these. Let's get something that's like dark blue. Get rid of that. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. I like it. Alright. Now behold. That's it. We should get some jump indicators here, so. Let's get these guys here. Where are they? Let's use these guys. Where's light background? Light background here. Alright. No. Alright. Finally, I say something in the group chat. You can wait for the next message to be in August. You know me. You know me damn well. I just don't like to talk to the group chat because, like, you guys are way too young. And some shit might slip. I don't want to corrupt your young minds. Even though a bunch of you are completely deranged already. Which is rather concerning. Alright. That's fine. Alright. I do want to add some pulses to the background here. Yeah, fade out 1, channel ID, background, HSV, brightness 22. Oh, it's 32. There, you were here. That's 2, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yes, indeed, that is 32. And now, line X. Nice. I'm a huge fan of the pulses though. Yeah, that's fine. That's quite nice. Alright. Now these two guys. Hide. And you guys are gonna be that one block here. There you go. The value, space type, space color. Except you are going to be 28. And you're going to be 29. And 28. These are curved. This is 30. Okay, so 30 is 28. It's 29, right? Are you 29 or are you 20? Yes, you're 29. Okay, so position Y -1, -1, time modifier, we're gonna say 0.15 here, and 0.15 here. So, how would this look? Nice. Kubernetes has been out for nearly 2 years and you've gotten the hang of the editor. You can't use all the triggers. Yeah, 2.2 is complicated. I'm glad I had a head start from the GDPS editor because, man, this thing is like absolutely freaking crazy. How does this look? Aha. Let's do 2 seconds. Alright, how about this? GDPS 2.2 kept crashing, but the first level you've been in GDPS was the update processing. I remember that one, yeah. That was really popular. But fun story time. The reason I click this button so often when I'm building is just PTSD from GDPS editor. Hey, Superstar 555, thanks so much for the congratulations. I appreciate that. I'm really happy that that was epic. Hello, Q.TV or VT. Where's this? Here. Okay. That looks nice. Let's play from the beginning. Dang it! Ooh. No, robot. Let's grab all the coins. It is really hard to get in there. Like, sneaking in there is extremely hard. But it's quite good. It feels really nice when you get it. Nerf coin out? Absolutely not. I love hard coins. I love stupid coins. No, dude. Let's go from here. I first jump a first coin. No, this is worse. This is way worse. There you go. I have the coin. Nice. What is everyone's first extreme if they have one? Mine is 3D Decay. It's my first and only extreme. So I don't know if this is... This is probably like an 8-star, honestly. Let's get short duration, huge emission, on angle. No pause bar, maybe 5.5. Time plus minus 0.5. Visual and alpha 0. These themes. Start size 10 plus minus 4. I guess make this last a little bit less. Nope. We definitely want that. 0.1. Just like, let's do 25 plus minus 5 speed. Okay. And let's do some frictional. No, friction R's. No, friction P. Friction P plus minus 0.25. There we go. That'll be kind of like the guideline here. Okay, so this is going to be use of the color for detail 5. Alright, goodbye TY. Oh, so there'll be another one. It's 5.4. So these are gonna be 31. Now we're gonna do spawn particle. It's gonna be 32. Spot product 31. Position group 32. Build helper. Build helper. Build helper. See how this looks so far. Now they have to be bigger. Particles have to be bigger. Bigger. Larger. More powerful. More explosive. All right. Build helper. 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 Ah, that's about it. So let's see. It's been 4 hours now, and I'll go eat dinner in 30 minutes. So will I be able to finish this? I don't know, especially considering I don't like this block design, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna replace it with something much simpler. Copy values. Paste state. Let's just do this here. Copy values. Paste state, and these guys should not have a group. You 100% don't know what to use 48 triggers. Know how to use 30 triggers, and for sure you should know how to use 42. I know how to use all of them. You choose a trigger, and I can tell you what it does and how to use it. Alright, so this is gonna be 6. This is gonna be a little bit brighter. Alright. Those are the easiest ones, though. Once you figure them out, they are really easy and really powerful. 51. Let's get area move 51. Area move, where is it? Here. Area move 51. Move distance, XY. Y, let's do 20. Zoom out. 21, P1, modify front. No, that's not it. And third group is gonna be 51. Gonna be like this. It's gonna be, let's see, 50. Offset, gonna be 30. I suppose it should be 0. It should be instead of 75. I'm gonna be 52. Negative 20. For frick's sake, dude. Negative 20. And these are gonna be 52. What about you? Uh-huh. Okay. So how this look? Yo! Drew Pysax, thanks so much for the 5 bits. And the other 5 bits, I appreciate that. And the 3 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the bits. You're the GOAT. Hey. Thank you. Oops. Hey, thank you for the salt. The 1 grain of salt. I appreciate that. It'll be 52 and 51. Salty. Delicious. We love salt here. I love salt. I oversalt all my foods. 53, okay. Are you 53? No, okay. Irritant. Just HSV. Plus 180. Length 100. Factor 3. P1. Here. 53. How does this look now? Nice. Well, it's definitely something. Alright, let's get these guys over here. That should be 1. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. The ones at the top go down. The ones at the top go up. All right. What if we just change color 6 to the copy color background? But like with a little bit more brightness, maybe 0.3. Uh-huh. I like it. I like it. Looks quite good. Could get some glow for that though. Copy color 6 blending. So what about this? I love Glow. You're going up this 4x speed wave gameplay. That does not sound fun, dog. I am sorry to tell you, but that does not sound fun whatsoever. Alright. It's gonna be 28 as well. Values, paste date, paste color, freaking no. Okay, paste the state here. And now you're not 28, you're not 29. What is my hardest? You can do exclamation mark hardest to know that. And it's 53, it's also gonna be 52. Right, because these are 51. Yes. Okay. How do I continue for this? These are the ones at the top. These are the ones at the bottom. And we need one of each here. Now just 51. Okay, are you 51? No, you're 52. So you go here. Are you 51? Yes, you're 51. Okay. Now, who are you? You are 52. Are you 52? Yes. Good. Right? How would this look? Okay. The glow is a little bit fricked. The glow here should not be 28 or 29. It should be 20 or 29. It should not be 53. He's gonna be 29. He's gonna be 28. All right. That looks badass. That looks super cool. Okay. Don't get the 51, dude. Okay. Now we have these. We can do this. Are you 52? You're 52. So you go down. You go up. And you just don't go anywhere at all. Okay, but the bob, okay. Yeah, this glow is huge. I don't like the huge glow, but whatever. Are you 52? No, you're 51. Okay, good. I should be fine. Should be able to do this. and just hide those, and it should be fine, perhaps. Let's see. I don't know what's going on, but I think I'm gonna want to increase the length of these two moves from 100 to 150. What about that now? Uh-huh. Nice. Epic Legendary Send? Not even close, dude. This is never getting epic sends. What did you smoke, bruh? That's 52. Ah, I see. Okay, that should fix that. Okay. So let's see. You're 52. So you're 52. And you're 52. So you are 51. Good. Good, good. Now you are 52. Yes. So you're 52. And you are 51. If this gets set alone, the mod is on something. Bruh. You're hurting my feelings. You hurt my feelings. And it's 51, okay. So you're 51. You're 52. And that should be it. Is that just kidding? You still hurt my feelings. Creator points. Yeah, I have 11 creator points now. I am double digits. I have entered the double digits with a bang. Should read the book. One that was with 5 health. Ooh, that is clutch. I did not even see this on the send tab. How the fuck do you use 89 sound effects? My brother in Christ. Or click at 2 uses 91? All 91? What about this one? Yeah, this one uses 198, dude. You need to use a lot of sound effects, dude. It's legendary. Yes. So is this one. It's just miscolored, okay? I'm coping. Two L. What? This guy needs part 2. Bro, you thought this was this was a 16 lol level. Because his icon is at the start, lol. It's like something he would make. Very laggy on mobile. It's not laggy on mobile. Can't wait for part 2. I will make part 2. Dude, there are no checkpoints. What is this guy talking about? What is this guy ranting about? There are no checkpoints. It's just autosaving. Bruh. At least most people. Ooh, this guy. Ah, it's the Silentman guy. At least most people agree that this is quite good. Why is 16 Lord locked in a cage? What is this? 2 people beating this in 10 seconds. Bruh. Anyway, I'm super happy with the epic rating. I'm really pleased with it. I think I am going... Watch on speedrunners. True. Such speedrunning. The speedrunning tactics are unmatched. I cannot talk. Okay. Now give me these guys here. Here. I'm still having to process that though. I'm still having to process the epic rating. Like, I did not expect that. Like, seriously. I was ranting about legendary rating, but that was mostly a joke. Like, I am really happy with the level. I think we're gonna put these here. Like so, and let's make these guys like that. Are these 50? They are 52, okay. Alright, let's take a look at the Rainbow Road. Super Mario Kart's Rainbow Road. This is sick? What do you mean this is sick? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just going because maybe something will happen, but I don't like it. Let's change this to 200 and change this to 360. Alright. Here. Why? I don't know, I just don't like it. It's probably because I usually am too hard on myself, like... I don't know. Most of the things I make that just don't look good to me. That's part of the reason why I don't really release that many levels. Because I'll start cooking something and then it's just like, is it good though? And then I delete it. There you go. Got the coin. The comical lack of transition there, and the fact that it looks good, Like, what do we think about there not being a transition and it's still looking good? I don't know. Like, there's no transition, it just looks decent. I wouldn't say it looks great, though. This guy's searching for it. Not even close, dude. Not happening. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not happening. No more epics for me. What about these jump indicators that nobody wants? Nobody asked for these jump indicators. And yet, here they are. I'm gonna move them. Yeah, they're gonna be 51. And this is gonna be 52. And so is this guy. The controls are so confusing to you. Are you talking about my epic level or this one? I had to wait for this one. You just have to get used to the controls on my new level. It's just you go right, you rotate clockwise. You go to the left, and then you rotate counterclockwise. You just have to get used to that. Because it helps having played Celeste. Yeah, but dude, I still... it's epic, dude! I have an epic level. Let's speedrun this, let's speedrun it. Okay. Come on. Oh, dang it! No! It's fine though. Dang it! Alright, there you go. Alright. Completely disregard your health bar. You can beat this without a care in the world. I can still get a new best. Okay, here we go. No beating your record. I don't know. I don't think that will happen though. Come on, John. Give me your balls, John. Give me your balls. No, not those balls. I want the other balls. Give me your other balls. There you go. Okay. There you go. Phase 2. I think that's a little bit good. Oh, come on, stop summoning the bats, dude. Give me your balls. There you go. Give me the balls. No, give me the balls. Not those balls, dude. The other ones. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're beating this. Your record is kept safe for now? What is your record, dude? 203 seconds, okay. So slightly over 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 4 seconds, oh my. 304, that is insane. I'll give it another try. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Shimsons, what do you want? Okay, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead, come on. Yeah, there is no way of speedrunning this in less than a minute. No matter how hard you try, it is just not possible. No, I'm spinning! Oh, John. Show me your balls. It all comes down to this. John's balls. Will John ball me, or will he not? Oh, he seems to be balling. Repulsive John balling. Okay. Go on. Okay. Here. Just completely disregard the balls. Yes! 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 Sub 3 minutes! Let's go, baby! Sub 3 minutes! Oh, yes! We got a sub 3 minutes! That is peak! Oh yeah, baby! Good luck trying to beat that. Good luck trying to surpass that. That is a sub 3 minute. That is insanely hard to do. And a sub 2 minutes might be possible. But that is essentially just RNG. You would have to keep John standing still on top of the buttons for the bombs. And then you have to get all of John's attacks to be balls. So as soon as he attacks, it activates a bomb. You use the bomb, you hit him, and then he attacks again, and you hit him. I think a sub 2 minutes is theoretically possible. But man, that was insane. Alright, guys. A lot of super requests. Who's this? Ah. Okay. Couldn't care less. Anyway, guys. Hello, the King Pharaoh. I am about to end the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is, dude. I am still. I have an epic level, dude. I have an epic level. Okay, let's raid someone. I am really tired. I am extremely tired. We should remove that and replace it with the all night. No, I'm not. I'm not staying all night. But like, I'll probably stream again tomorrow morning. But, like, I am extremely tired. I am hungry. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I'm not used to that, dude. I'm not used to streaming for 4.5 hours. But anyway, sub 3, you think? So what? Oh, you're talking about level. I don't know, man. I am really tired. Alright, let's see. What about events? Keanu Ray has just started speedrunning my level. Okay. Sure. Go ahead. I'd like to see you try. We're rating. Yeah, maximum stream is 2 hours. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, guys. I need a break. I'm hungry. Just goodbye. Don't worry. I will continue with the level. Don't worry about that. I'm just like extremely tired though. So order a pizza. No, I don't like pizza. I'll eat some pre-cooked meal. I'll just put it in the microwave and stuff. I'm super tired, man. 4.5 hours, but we have the layout completely finished. We have the final black hole part done, and the dual part needs a little bit of bed egg and stuff. It's not a huge deal, and I'll probably keep cooking off stream, and then I'll do another stream tomorrow in the morning. See if we can finish that tomorrow. Anyway, goodbye, guys. Thanks so much for joining the stream. It was a blast. Make sure to donate to the GD All Nighter, because they are amazing guys. You have the link in the pinned message. And yeah, goodbye.